All right, audio check. I'm getting Velcroed here. All right, we have audio, we have video. There we go. No more Velcro. Okay, here's my city. Making crazy amounts of money, even though I don't need it, because I'm playing infinite money option. We're 200,000 people practically. I still have my cough. No matter how much I rest my voice. I took a generic allergy pill this morning. And I've got my cough drops. This has been a month. I've had this little nagging cough. My glasses have something on them. Let's fix that real quick. All right. City Skylines on Steam has had Industries DLC half price. Last year, my New Year's resolution was only spend money on what I need and not what I want. I think this year's resolution, or I don't think, but I was going to try to learn to start teaching myself how to cook. If I can figure out saving money by cooking for myself instead of opening a can of something. Did I scratch my glasses? Is that not going away? Is that a scratch? So I picked up the Industries DLC for half price, and that's not going away. That must be a scratch. Yep. Okay, at least it's a little off to the left of my pupil. So, sorry. I do have Industries DLC now. I didn't pick up Parks. But here's my city. I've got ore production, oil, timber, agriculture. And all these yellow spaces you see out here in the middle of these, each one of these things, these rectangles, are industry and commercial parks. This one's got 3 industry, 3 commercial. This one's got 2 industry, 4 commercial. 3 industry, 3 commercial. All my residents are here and here. Got demand for more commercial, which we can put up here because this is my newest industrial commercial complex. And a demand for people. I stopped the clock just so I could get a handle on where I am with the city. It's been a few days since I played. So let's check everything out before I continue on with the clock. I didn't stop the clock because I was losing people or losing money or anything. I just wanted to freeze and see what my priority is. My priorities are. Electricity's okay. My electric farm is here. Solar power. Because I have eternal daytime. I've got the nighttime DLC, but I don't really use it. It's particularly not good during streaming because it's hard to do anything at night and can't see anything. Water and sewage are taken care of. My water comes in from up here. This is where the water source is, and this is my pumps. And my sewage gets dumped out down here into this stagnant lake. My garbage collections, I can process far more than I produce. Education, elementary. So all these people graduated from elementary. All these people graduated from high school. These people graduated from college. So I've got a good mixture of. So these are my elementary schools. I just put this one in recently. That's why these guys haven't been to elementary school yet. This is a brand new area that I've developed. This is my newest development. That's why there's still some people haven't been to elementary school yet. I do not have an elementary school down here. That's very interesting. This area's got 3. This one's got 2, and this one's got 2. That one's got 2, 3. I don't have one here either. All right. Let's throw an elementary school. Okay. High school. Again, this is my newest area. So they haven't been to high school yet. This was the previous area. So they haven't all finished elementary school yet. These are all okay. They can go to high school there. They can go to high school there. They've got a couple of high schools. Couple high schools. Few high schools. Oh, my bad. My bad. All right. There's the high school. High schools, high schools, high schools. High schools. I was better with the high schools than I was with the elementary schools. Oh, except this space over here. They could use a high school. All right. And I've got a couple of universities. Got one. One down here. And I put one recently out here. There we go. Oh, this is following this. That makes sense. That was my 2 universities. So education's good. Happy, happy people. My residents are 84%. Industry's 92%. Commercial's never happy. Never can get them. Well, probably could throw a bunch of leisure parks and stuff in the middle of all your commercial industry, but people are happy. People are healthy. There are some sick people. But our average health is 74%. That's really good. Ooh, I'm missing a health clinic down here. Ooh, I'm missing a few things down here. See that? I don't have my fire station. Police station. Health clinic. And I forgot to put in my death care. Okay. So let's get back. I was looking at healthcare. I'll be back over here to add more commercial in a minute. So healthcare is good all over the city. Got health clinics in my oil park and ore park. My commercial industry parks. Out here for residential, out here for residential. Could always put a second health clinic up here to help with this end. Got one for this whole area, one for this area, one for over there. Let's put a second one out here. It's probably overkill, but I make so much money from my city. One for this area, one for this area, one for out here, one for out here. I don't have one for this area, so let's put one here. Let me check real quick, see if I've got fire coverage over here. No, I never did put in fire. Let's put the fire in first. Happy, happy people. Let's turn some of this blue out here. Got an awful lot of red. Okay, it's not going to turn until I turn the clock back on. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Ah, I didn't need to put that one in there. I've got one here. I've got one there. So that wasn't really necessary. Alright, so I've got my fire coverage here now. A health clinic. Not a hospital, health clinic. There we go, health clinic. I guess I forgot police right over here too. Yep. Okay. These guys were having to come down here. So we've got police coverage out here. This police station is supposed to handle that up there. This down here. Let's put a second one over here. Just because. Fire. We got the extra fire in station out here. Health clinic. Wouldn't hurt to put one. Okay. So that was healthcare I was looking at. Death care. I've got crematoriums everywhere. Make sure I haven't missed any places. Only places that look. This one hadn't been picked up yet, but there's two. So he should be getting picked up any second. Okay, what are you people complaining about over here? Citizens are sick. Okay, from what? Let's check. Ooh. How in the world did I do that? Why did I do that? I have no clue why I did that. My garbage pickup facility is right here in the middle of all my residents. Is that an accident? Okay, we've got electricity. Why did I do that? Let's check all my garbage. Okay, we'll put a second one out here. Oh, it's called garbage and industry now. That's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. I probably have way more garbage processing over here than I need, but that's okay. But yeah, that's why those people are sick. I had a recycling plant right there. I don't know why. Never seen myself do that before. So until the pollution goes away, just get rid of the problem right now. I'll put you back in the future. But for now, I gotta wait for that pollution to go away. I have no clue why I did that. Why I put... Maybe... I don't know. There's no words. All right. Where was I? We were looking at health. We had some sick people. And now I know why we had some sick people. Death care. That's what I was looking at next. It looks fine. Housing levels. I haven't really paid much attention to the levels of houses and stuff. I want to clean this up a bit. Turn some of this. Move all this yellow to here. And actually, we need more blue. So I think I'm going to convert some of this to blue. Since we need blue. Might make this an entire commercial park. Because we're going to start working with the industry stuff really soon. So wind doesn't really matter. Traffic. I think, yeah, right as I ended the stream, my last stream, I was seeing traffic issues I wanted to work on. My traffic went from 82% to 75% for some reason. So I need to fix that. It's real busy right through here. From there all the way to here. And then there's a busy spot here because these aren't that efficient. These are. These work pretty well. So traffic needs some work. My pollution, I keep my pollution isolated. So this is residential out here. No houses are real close to my garbage collections. See, I always keep them away from my residents. That's why this right here surprised me. I don't know why I had one. It surprised me. Ooh, okay. You're just next to a university. But you're okay, because the residents are out of reach. What is this? Why are you here? Here's another one that's confusing. It's almost as if I put them there without thinking. You know, thinking I was putting something else down. Maybe I was thinking I was putting a health clinic down. Instead, I accidentally put a garbage facility down. Because I've got a high school and a couple of crematoriums and an elementary school. I don't know why there was a recycling plant here, just like I don't know why there was one here. Just weird. Just accidents. Okay, so there's pollution. I keep my pollution away from my residents. This is an industrial area, so on and so on. Noise. Yeah, industry and commercial is very noisy. But it's relatively quiet around my residential areas. I try to keep the houses away from the metros. That's why I build these little streets and move them away. See, it's nice and quiet around all these residents. All these residents. Okay, here, oops. That's not right. There should not be any green up here. They're too close to this metro. So that was an accident on my site. See, here's noise. These houses should never have been allowed to be here. How about these last two houses? They're probably okay here on the end of the street, but I'm going to take them anyway. I need to... There we go. Just get them out of the pink noise. Over here, maybe. One house. That's good. So you keep noise away from your residents because it makes them sick. That's why my houses are far away from my avenues. Well, they're 5 squares away from my avenue. And that's why I don't build houses here, because it'd be too close to the, or here. I could put it in a little house here. That would be no problem. So you see, sometimes I make mistakes. Like right here, all these houses were a mistake. The garbage facility here was a mistake. Where's my pollution? Garbage facility here was a mistake, and here was a mistake. There was no logical reason for them being there. My fire coverage. Yeah, see, this fire station would have to come all the way out here. I think it's okay. We haven't had any serious issues. Did I never put a... Don't seem to have put one of these out here anywhere. Put it right in here. Yeah, let's put it there. This is the side of the forest that's more likely to get... There we go. To catch fire. Ah. Here's another place I missed. Fire station. Police station. Health clinic. Crematoriums. Slope too steep. Okay. Let's put one in here. One around here. See, those are all taken care of. So back to fire. We're okay. We're okay. It's easy to see when I make a mistake because it sticks out like that. These aren't so bad. At least I'm hoping it's not going to be so bad. I eventually could put a new fire station out at the end of the road somewhere. In other words, I could slap one up here in the middle somewhere. And it would turn all that stuff green. But I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, that's the most likely place to need one, though. Okay. That should help that area. If I run the clock for a little bit. Happy, happy people. Happy, happy people. And if I moved this one up here, then now it can reach those up there. So let's put it here. Run the clock a little bit. Those guys should turn blue. Much better. But it's not that big a deal. Yeah, industry always seems to think they need more than one of these big giant fire stations. See, I've got this fire station right here. They can drive right in here and bloop, take care of this whole area. But for some reason, these guys aren't happy. Same thing here. Industry always acts like they need a fire station for every building. This is probably a bug. It's probably just the game not registering that this connects to that. It connects to that. Oh. Here's something I made a mistake on. These are supposed to be... Did I do that everywhere down here? One turning lane, one go straight lane. Did I not get all these fixed over here? Ah. That craziness right there. I'm going to assume I did the same thing over here. Yep. Oops. Only want one lane for turning right, one lane for going straight. Same thing here. Otherwise, everybody gets stuck in the same lane. And that's not good. I'm not going to go through the whole game. I just noticed those. So where was I? I was looking at fire. Fire is fine. Fire is fine everywhere. Police. Police should be fine everywhere. Only 8% crime. We have capacity of 1,760. We've only got 678 criminals. It's still 678 criminals too many in my city. But I don't think the game will allow you to create a Singapore where there's just no crime, because everything is serious business in Singapore. You just don't commit crimes, including littering or I don't think this game will allow you to build a Singapore. So police is fine. Transportation. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to see from this far away. But I've got a red line that circles inside here. Got a purple line that runs from out here to out here, or hot pink. Purple from here through those to there. They can cross over to the red line there. Blue line goes from here to out there. A light blue line that goes through these and intersects red and dark blue. And a green line that goes around this residential area. Connects here and there. And these are busy lines. Let's sort it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Our red line's not nearly as busy as it used to be. I could probably lower the amount of vehicles. Used to, we had thousands of people waiting to get on the red line. Now we got 23, 25. Let's drop this down. That might be overkill. So let's go to 22 for now. Just get rid of 3 trains. All right. The other red line, going the opposite direction. Same deal. Don't need 28 cars on this line. Let's drop it down to 22 also. The hot pink line. It's got 25 cars on it. $143 on there. Let's drop it to 22 also. Purple. Got 10 vehicles on it. It only goes out to ore. I'm going to leave that at 10. Even though it doesn't need that many. It goes here, here, there, there, to there. Navy blue, or blue. My blue line is busy, 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 busy. Okay. We've still got 160, 160, 160. I'll drop it to 55 cars. But it's my busiest line. Light blue. Go to 8. My green lines over here are residential. We got people waiting. $22. Other green one. It doesn't need as many. So 18's fine with it. And my yellow lines. One of my newest lines. 10 vehicles. It's filling up. But I think it's fine. And then the other yellow line going the opposite direction. Now it could use another vehicle if it'll fit on the line. Okay, so there's my lines. People are employed. Good mixture of people. We've just about got the same number of deaths as we have births, but a quarter of our population are senior citizens. So there's that. But that looks good. Okay. I'm hoping my industries DLC that I just added, because it's half price on Steam right now, or it was over the weekend. will help me produce more generic goods because, ouch, we're not producing enough generic goods. We're having to import it. We're exporting lots of agriculture and the other stuff, but yeah, that's not good. We need to produce more generic goods. And we've got such a low demand for industry right now. Property values. I never care much about property values. Property values usually high in residential areas around lakes. My natural resources. Here's my farms. My old McDonald farm. My ore park. My oil park. And my timber park. Timber, farm, agriculture, oil, ore. Those are my only zoned areas in the whole game. Leisure. I got plenty of parks around my residential areas. Up here, they're not very happy with parks. Even though I got lots. Look how many's up here. What's the influence area of one of these? It's big. See, these even overlap. So I don't know what they're complaining about. So that's leisure. I don't really put parks around my farms or in my Why are these down here instead of up there? That's my normal place for putting these. Don't know why they ended up down here. That's weird. That one's facing the wrong way. There we go. You don't go there at all. You go there. And there should be one. I try to be consistent, but sometimes I'm not. There we go. Same thing over, same deal over here. You're supposed to go here. And another one right here next to the park. Same thing over here. You're supposed to go here. And another one right by the park. You're supposed to go there. And another one right by the park. You're supposed to go there. It could be that these are so small, these little areas were so small, that that one right there was probably capable of taking care of everything. But let's be consistent. So have we gone through everything? Leisure, my terrain heights. Most of the time you'll see these business parks in pretty flat areas. Residentials doesn't matter. Actually, this one's up on a hill. This one's on a hill. This one's on a higher hill. This one's in a valley. This one's in a, well, it's on in between two hills. You know what I'm trying to say. These rectangles that I build, these business parks, I try to put them in flat areas. I couldn't put one like right here because of this big hill right here. I don't do the heating, cooling stuff, though I have the DLC. I'm not doing any road maintenance. And my roads are all a mess. Road conditions. But it doesn't seem to affect anything. I can put down some of those maintenance. Whenever I can remember where they are. Road maintenance. Never have put a police station down anywhere. You could turn off unlimited money. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the first game I've ever played where I turn the unlimited money on. I usually build slow because you always have to wait on money all the time. You're just standing around twiddling your thumbs waiting on money. So this time I thought I'd try something different. I turned the unlimited money on and build more quickly. But yeah, I could turn it back off now, especially since I've picked up the Industries DLC. All right, what are these things? Disaster response. I've got the Disasters DLC, but I'm not playing it this game. Where is the... Oh, it's probably here. Yes. No, these are toll booths. Here it is. Road maintenance buildings. I haven't. Yeah, I've got cities of hundreds of thousands, 500,000, where I never did use infinite money. And I've got, I don't know, 12 million, 12 million money. So yeah, started from zero. Well, start with your usual, what is it, 60,000, and they got tens of millions now. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is my first city. I've got almost 1,000 hours in this game. This is my first city that I built quickly because of unlimited money, infinite money. But I've got, you go back on my YouTube channel for 3 years and I've got so many cities. All right. So I've never put out any road maintenance buildings. So all my roads are normal. See, the dark red means normal. Yeah, but even the whole time I've built this city, this has been in the green. It would have just taken a whole lot longer to build. Because like I said, you have to sit there and twiddle your thumbs and wait till you get money to buy the next, to build the next thing. But yeah, I've built, these are expensive. Build one of these industrial, one of these business parks. It's very expensive. And I build the whole thing at a time. Lots of money it costs. All right. Fire. Police. Healthcare. Let's move everybody over one square. And let's make this all blue. Let's clear out. Let's clear out this. Make this blue. Blue. And we got to build more residential. Do I have any residential ready to go? Let's see. Where was I last? Here. This was the last thing I put in. Let's look at my topography. If I build anything here, it's going to have to be horizontal. If I put residence here, it's going to have to be horizontal. No, it's too steep. When the lines are this close together, it's too steep. All the way from the lake, all the way to the top of this hill. It's too steep. All right. We've filled in this peninsula. We've pretty much filled in this area. I might be able to build a business park up here. So let's find a new place to put residents. They're always complaining about not having enough people at my ore and oil places. So why don't we put some people? Start putting some people out here. You know, I think I've looked at this corner up here before and realized if I did put another industrial park up here, then I would need to use this entrance, which would mean I would need to create a new entrance to this one. Oh, but now that I have industries, which I'm not very familiar with, I could always start a brand new city to use the industry stuff with. Like I said, I haven't really looked at it. I'm not that familiar with it. So we got a forestry main building, workers barracks, maintenance building, small trees, medium trees, large trees, small trees. Wow, it just goes on and on. Large tree, sawmill, pellet plant, pulp mill. Wow. It just goes on and on forever. Yeah, I might start a whole new city. Instead of throwing industries into my current city. What do you think? You think now that I've added the Industries DLC, I should start a new city and start using it? Or just start adding it to my 200,000 city here? And should I play it with no mods? Play it normally? Or should I try to fix my traffic issues that slipped up on me after I built? If I can find it. Oh, I'm upside down here, I think. Yep, I was upside down. After I built this guy, all of a sudden my traffic went crazy after I built this guy. And yeah, I wasn't exactly happy with putting a trumpet in here. They're just not very good. I'm going to put in a Panavia. I'm still wondering though. I'm still trying to figure out my answer to my question. Do I want to start a whole new game now that I've added a brand new DLC? It's going to take me a while. Well, I don't know if it does take you a while. Don't know what. Okay. Doesn't say anything about districts. It just says area. A main building sets an unassigned industry area type to forest and allows it to level. Okay. I'm guessing you still use districts? Or did industries render districts obsolete? You have to put up a fence first? So far, the only thing available to use in the industry stuff is fences. Looks like fences is the only things available in the industry stuff. Well, let's see how my new commercial area is doing. It's growing. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting a new city. There's nothing wrong with this city, but I put in a 200,000 population before I bought the DLC. Now I've got the DLC. This city is just like all my other cities. I can show you that. The last city I built was New Mega City back in May. 254,000 population. Uh-oh. I bet I should have gone all the way out. We'll see. No, came up. Here was my previous city. Oh yeah, this is the one that I wished I had made a save before I added the 81 tiles mod. This was my original city. These 9 squares. And I wished I'd saved these 9 squares before I added the 81 tiles mod. But I ran out of room. I got to about 200,000 people here in my little 9 squares. And then I added the 81 tiles mod. But as you can see, it's the same type of city. I've got my industrial. I'm going to start calling them business parks. I've got my business parks. Lots of business parks. And I put them in tight because I only had the 9 squares to work with. And then my residential areas were out here. Here, 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 out on the ends, the corners and the edges. My new mega city, 254,000 people. Let's see if I can load the one previous to that. Back in April last year. I haven't looked to see if any new maps came with industries. I wonder if you have to play specific maps for industries. All right. This one's 100,000. Okay. Let's quit to the main menu. Let me turn off my infinite money. Because like I said, this is the first time I've played infinite money. Just got to remember where you turn it on and off. Here. Unlimited money. Yeah, I usually don't play with any of these. So it works like parks. Should be in the same place as. Oh. So you do have to build your district first to use it. So you have to make an industrial. So it does use districts. Okay. Let's start. Turn off all mods. Turn off everything. And start a new city. Ooh. Are these new? Yeah, I don't think I've seen these before. Green Peaks, Marble Canyon, Pearl Bay, Twin Fords, and Wood Garden. No natural resources? Suitable areas for building, 54%, 69, 58, 69, 62. So this one has 69% suitable area for building, and this one has 69. It's temperate. Yeah, I think these 5 are new. And the ones I don't have are related to campuses and park life. Because I don't have these 2 DLCs. I just now picked up if this icon represents industries. Let's see what Marble Canyon looks like. What should I name my city? I'm terrible with coming up with names. Let's just call it Marble Canyon, because that's what the map is, Marble Canyon. Or Marble City. Oops, wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. Marbly. All right. Okay. The only bad thing about this is it's going to take a while before I can get back to because I've turned off all the things that speed the game up. So am I ready to abandon the previous city? No. Let's make sure I'll leave that off. Leave that on. Okay. We'll go back to my original map, and I've turned off unlimited money. Why? I don't know. Just to slow things down a bit, I guess, while I'm trying to learn. I can always come back and turn that back on. Let's go back to Riverton. Don't think I'm ready to abandon the city yet. Let's fix what needs to be fixed and wait for some industrial demand. Now it's possible that I should have gone all the way out and then come back in. Yeah, I don't think that's moving. What do you think? I don't think that's moving. Give it a couple more seconds. See if it's moving. Nope. City Skylines just introduced a new launcher. Some people don't like the new launcher. All right. So we got two things that need to be done right away. One is I need to build a new residential park somewhere. More people. That's about out here. I think I was going to put some up here because I think the terrain wasn't suitable for I think the first thing I wanted to fix was this. Because this is causing a nightmare. No, it doesn't look so bad. Yeah, they're all slowing down to go in there. Yeah, this needs to be fixed first. This needs to be fixed first. Oh. I forgot to put the infinite money back in. So you start off with negative money. Of course, that's going to go away fast, but I can't build anything. Let's be smart. All right. How big is this Panavia? Okay, it'll fit in here. All right, let's fix this thing correctly. This mod is called Traffic Manager, Presidential Edition. Allows you to tell vehicles where to stay, what lanes they are allowed to use. I do this to keep them from getting in each other's way. You don't have a guy in this lane go all the way over to this lane. Shift S. You can change lanes up there. Yeah, we're okay here. We're just fine here. I want this guy stay in this lane. I don't want anybody in this lane to go flying up through there. And I don't want anybody from this lane crossing 2 lanes to go through there. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Shift S. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Shift S. Could always put some residents down here. Let's look. Got a hill here, and we got a low area here. Wouldn't be able to get many residents in here. Okay. Let's let these guys all get sorted out. Okay. But I do need to go build a residential area. It'll take a while for this to... Why are you stopping on the bridge? Why are you guys slowing down so much? Maybe that's just something bridges naturally do. That they're all 100. I'll come back and look at it. But that should... It's not like it's a super steep hill or anything. People just scared to go down that hill without slowing down. Okay. I would like people to have already decided where they want to be. Yeah, I want to shift S here. Nobody changes lanes here. You got to already be where you want to be. People can change here. Oh, okay. I've told people they can't change on the bridge. But they can change here. Now, why that truck was in the right lane when he never wanted to be in the right lane in the first place? All the way back, I've told people they can't change lanes. But they can change here. Not that anybody seems to want to be, but there's a few. Everybody wants the right lane. It's hard for me to believe all these people want to come in here, but they do. Got some lane change difficulties here. You should already be in your correct lanes further back. I don't know why they're... Why can't they pick their correct lane? Well, they can't here, but they could here. We got a police car blocking traffic. Okay. I'm starting to think some of these cars, which are diving down into the left lane, change their mind when they get further up. You, Mr. Automobile. Yep, it's exactly what they're doing. And that's annoying. All right. You're probably thinking, okay, you're not giving them any chance to make any decisions. And that is correct. At the moment, whatever lane they're in, they have to stay in it. So what I'm going to do is tell them when they can change lanes. All right. There's not a lot of traffic here. I've got 2 lanes of traffic coming in from here. The majority of them are going to want to go straight on, which should be the way this is set up. Okay. Same thing here. No interference. Right now, everybody has to stay in the lane they are in. These guys would have to go back in here. These guys and these guys would stay side by side all the way through here. So I eliminated the ability for them to come in here, and that's not good. So if any of these people want to come into this first place here, and there's not a lot of traffic that comes through here, I'm going to let them do it here. So the only issue with that is everybody in this left lane, well, no, they've got 2 choices to make. They can either go straight through or they know they're turning left. Everybody in the right lane can never ever turn left right here. So we'll see what happens. That might end up being a lot more traffic in the left lane, but over time. But we'll see. We'll see what that does. We've got more people wanting in that left lane that are in the right lane. So the only thing I have done is prevent anybody in the right lane from getting into this first area. Nobody in the right lane can go into this first area. And everybody else can just zip right on through. Zip, 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 zip. There's a lot of delivery trucks going to these businesses. All right. I could make them make their decision right here. I could say, nope. 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 Shift S. 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 And they can make their decision here. Okay. And like I said, there's so few traffic comes here. People who do want to turn into here shouldn't really have to slow down for these guys here. All right. I have forced their decision making all the way back to here. And that should solve my issue of traffic. And then it'll take it a little while for these to this to clear up. So I'll have to come back and look. But I still need a residential park. I'm thinking this is not a good place for residents because we got noisy trains, noisy highways, and we'd only be able to build this area here, tiny little area. Well, we could build both sides of the railroad tracks. But I do need a new residential park. Residential, not a park, but a new residential area. Got all this out here. Not good for industry because of the hills. This might be okay for industry depending on how steep these things are. They're pretty steep. All right. So if I did put residents out here, how would I get them out here? How would I get them out there? I could go look for one of those pentagonal assets. A pentagonal highway asset on the store where you've got 5 ways in and then go out this way for residents. Curious how long it's going to take. Let's see. Are there any residential? Did I not give these guys a way to get to work? Let me go find one of those guys again. You're going to All the Things Superstore, which is in the new area. And you came from out here. Could have gotten on the green line. Oh, oops. I got lost. Light blue line, dark blue line. Yeah. You could have taken the yellow line to the green line and then got on the dark blue line, and you'd have been right at it. Is that too much to ask? Might be too much to ask. Oh, wow. This is the newest area that I added into my residence. And look, I forgot to give them a metro stop. So all these guys are having to drive. I forgot to give them a metro stop. So let's fix that. Let's remedy that. I think the best place to put it so these guys have one. It's just a little difficult to get to. They're all crossing here. But they have one. These guys don't. So, here's where it's going. Slope too steep, huh? Well, then let's do it from over here. Slope too steep. Okay. Bunch of green stuff doesn't need to be in here. So the slope is too steep. And then let's okay. Okay. All right. Now this is the way this is going to work. Oh, make sure I didn't put a malfunction junction in. Yep. Every time you connect to post offices, every time you connect to a avenue, you get a malfunction junction. Excuse me. Gotta take my next cough drop. Let me make these junctions more intelligent. You guys give way. You guys give way. This way. Okay. So the reason I put this road here was not to build any houses on, but because I want to put a metro stop. Because they don't have one down here. Oops, how close am I? I think it's just out of noise reach. I need a way to get to it. Ooh. Oh, there's a park. Cool. We can walk through the park. Let's just take this little building here. And get to it from there. It's also, let them get to it from here. And here. All right, we need to hook it up. Every time I add a new residential area, I need to remember to give them metro access. Slope too steep. Okay. Let me go back the other way. Start from a different direction. Oh, I can go this way. Whoa, that's a sharp curve. Maybe if I put it this way, maybe this will work better. Come up this way. There we go. That works. Oops, I need to fix the electricity. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's one. Where's the other one? Thank you. All right. Okay. We've got some more demand for blue. I want to fix this one. Oops, I missed a whole row there. Okay. Let's go back and see if this has gotten any better out here. Still busy, but it's gotten better. Sure, I needed this one. Okay. It's taking time, but it's clearing up. And then this will clear up, which will clear up that, which will clear up this. Just takes time. As long as these panavias are all set up correctly. Looks like ooh, this one's not. How'd that happen? No wonder we got issues. How did I miss this one? Sorry about all the noise. The police car, emergency vehicles. How did I miss this one? That's what my problem is here. All right. Stop the clock so I don't have to listen to all that. Okay, that worked. I can barely see what I'm doing here because of all the cars. That worked. I don't know how this one got missed. If it's there, then it's got to be under this truck. Oh, there's one. There it is. There it is. Okay. How did I miss that one? Okay, this is okay. I'm usually pretty good about setting these up as soon as I place them down, but I missed this one somehow. No wonder I've got traffic over here. If you let cars go where they want to go, you have a mess. If you teach them how to be intelligent, things get much better. Be intelligent, not stupid. All right. Can I find the little thing? There's one. That's the middle one. There's that one. Otherwise, they act stupid. Like real people. So you have to use mind control on them. I can only go here. Mind control. This one's good. Except for that. Okay. I think I've got this one fixed. Not exactly. Not completely. I was waiting for traffic to clear up, and it wasn't going to do it because of mistakes I made early on. Okay, now I think we're okay. This was really causing problems. Yeah. Now it's the lane changing. But everybody wants to go right. Let's see. You. Where did you come from? You're headed to shop till you drop. So you're going shopping. Probably over here, my new area. Yep. And you came from the area out here where, how far away are you from a, dude! Dude, you live next. He lives that close to a stop. Let me make sure there's actually a stop here. Yep. He lives there. Could have easily walked down the street. Didn't have to cross traffic or anything because he lives on this side of the street. Jumped on here. Cruised down here to the green line. Cruised over here to the blue line. And then cruised right out here to where he's headed. But no, he decided to take a car instead. So I don't know what to say about that. Except maybe I might need a new metro line. Maybe they don't cross. Maybe they're not intelligent enough to know to change trains twice. I never thought of that. Maybe they don't have the intelligence to change metros twice. Only once. Because you know they change metros. Look at these guys changing metros. But maybe they only do it once. So maybe we should set up something like some monorails. Still don't have any demand for industry. I'll wait. I'll give it time. Since I fixed this, it's still backing up from all the people wanting to drive out here because nobody wants to change trains. Let's bring the light blue line over here. If I bring the light blue line to intersect where they can cross here, now I've lost the light blue line. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. If I bring this from here over to, well, even here. No. I want to bring it to here. Light blue line. Yeah, just right through here. Maybe make one stop here. So bring that light blue line one stop here. Across this hill and into here. That's pretty steep. We'll see what we can do. But if they can't cross 2 metros, then we've got to give them the ability to do 1 metro. Okay. So if I put this guy here, there's even the dark blue line. Where does it go? Because doesn't the dark blue line go out there too? Yes. So instead of bringing the light blue line over to here, let's just extend the dark blue line over to here. If we can. Slope too steep. Okay. Maybe if we start way back there. Let's look at my topography, try to figure out what's going on here. Okay. We are up on a hill here. Oh. Okay, I can go this way. I never go that way. So, okay, I need to get up. Go up this hill. If I get up higher on this hill, can I cross? How about higher? Maybe I'm way too high over here now. Oh yeah, they're not going to let you build a tube over up in the air. I don't know why, but they wouldn't. But how do I get over there? Can we come down? No, there's... Maybe this is a place where I should put in a... Instead of metro, a cable car. But would people switch from a metro to a cable car back to a metro? I don't think they're that smart. They don't seem to go metro to metro. How about the light blue line then again? I can't go to the dark blue line. Where's that light blue line? So let's try again. This time with the light blue line. Let's extend this road a little bit. Okay, good. That didn't break anything. Let's put, I just wanted to get it a little further away from these houses, so we don't have noise issues. Good. And let's try to go over to the light blue area. Am I going to be able to get this this way at all? Not with these out a sharp curve. Then let's try using curves. There we go. That doesn't look as bad. Okay. And where we're headed is, again, if I can find the light blue line. Okay. Let's stop the clock. 'Cause I could go out and under, but I think if I just rotate this, no, let's go around and under. Now let's go under. Let's stay under, because we're eventually going. I keep getting lost. Out there. So let's get under. Stay under and go under. Now we can come back up to normal height. There's our destination, all the way up there. We got to go under again. Right here. Go under, across, back up. Got it. Oops. Let's move. If I want to stop somewhere else, I'll think about it. But for now, let's just do this. Let's move it to here. And let's add a stop here. Here. All right. So, if they want switch 2 metro trains, we know they'll switch 1 metro train. So now everybody on this yellow line, which is all residents up here, can switch to the light blue line and make it all the way out here and here to the new area. So that should alleviate a lot of this traffic, I think. Because it seemed like every time I picked a car, somebody's driving home. Let me try the next car. Driving home. A lot of people driving home. Well, where is home? Yeah. Oh, it's out here. They've got a metro stop red. Red goes everywhere. I did give these guys an easy ability to switch between red and blue lines, didn't I? Yeah, very easy. We'll see when this finally clears up. It's everybody wanting the right lane here. It's causing an issue. We've got too many people who want to go in here because it's brand new. And you know how people are. I want to see the brand new stuff. So we'll see if that light blue line connection up to here helps. Oh, oops. I haven't had a break all morning. Let me stretch my legs. Let's let the city run. It's still growing, even though I haven't built them a new residential area yet. Still got space out here for residents. I could come out here. Or come out here. So maybe this is my next residential park up here. Try to stay away from the blue haze. Be right back. Stretch my leg. We only have a moderate demand for more people. run 265 per week. Let me see. Garbage trucks. Garbage trucks having trouble getting out of here. Should I put a traffic light in there? Or, let's see, what have I done? Oh. It's just, they're just having trouble getting over here. That's all. Because of continuous traffic. Here. It's not backing up very far. But what I do want to know is, let's catch a car coming out of here. Driving to the home of the stuff store, which is right over here. Okay. So yeah, that wasn't very far to drive. But where'd you come from? Here. So he decided to drive over here instead of metro it. Okay, that's his prerogative. Maybe he has a fancy sports car he prefers to drive. I wonder. Oh, wow. It started off at like 45,000. We need more blue stuff, don't we? We got a fire out here at the oil industry. We got fire stations out here. We got helicopters taking care of it. What we want is more commercial. Fire station. Police station. Health clinic. We've already got one. Already got one out here. And let's add some blue stuff. More blue stuff. All right. I had already picked me out a new residential area up here. I want to come off this bridge. Off of here. A lot less traffic here. Gives me access to garbage. Don't have to connect to a bridge, and I don't have to interfere with those traffic. But it's going to add more traffic onto here, which there doesn't seem to be much. Few service vehicles. I think we'll be okay if we come out this way. And build here. Residential here. How about metro? We've got a connection here. Sorry. Cough drop. So there's a metro here and a metro here that we can connect to as we put people out here. Okay. Not sure I even need avenue. Why don't I just come on out? There's no reason not to put the topography might be a little strange, but let's look at the topography. Okay, yeah, it's a little steep here, so let's just bring the road out about here. Oh, then it climbs this steep hill over here. Stay away from the blue stuff. This is a hill. Where's that next stop? There. Okay. Got some space in here. Got some space over here. Let's go right down the middle here. Except for power lines. There's no reason not to, well, topography gets a little crazy over there, so I think I'll stop at about the power lines here. I think that's pretty good. How about over here? Starting to get a little steep down at this end. Yeah, I'm losing some of the good zoning. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. Here it's not as bad. It starts getting a little steep. Maybe I'll move you out a little further. Okay, now I need to connect everything together. Maybe one more. Gonna need water. Got water. Walking path. There we go. So don't have to walk up that steep embankment. Okay, we got water parks. What about these big old parks? I don't know about these big old parks. It's gonna be sloped too steep everywhere for the big old parks. Well, except there. There's already one over here. Let's switch to the small parks. Small playgrounds, I mean. Slope too steep. Oh, it'll work there, but I gotta fix the walking path I just broke. Okay. Small parks. Playgrounds, I mean. We'll have to add schools and an elementary school. High school. Okay, I'm pretty close to that high school, so let's move it. All right, there. We've got garbage. We're going to need fire. Police. Health clinic. And death care. No. Yeah. You need electricity. I know. Be patient. There you go. Have some electricity. Be patient. Give this park some electricity. You guys need water. Yes, you do. Speaking of electricity, water. Okay. We're fine. I am adding more garbage pressure to these guys, but 7.272. So I think they can handle the garbage out here. Still no industrial demand. Where were the metro stops? There's one here. They do have a way to walk through the park to get to it, or down this street. Let's just in case somebody does walk down this street, then they can go right over to that metro stop. And then the other metro stop's right here. So they can walk right around here or come down here. to this metro stop. So this area has got metro coverage. Let's look at that yellow line. Okay, 10 vehicles is handling it very well. We can go 12 vehicles on this one because of this. And this place is real busy right here. I would like to give them a walk path up here. It's closer. Yeah. No need to go down there and mess with people trying to turn up here. So there. Less people down there. They're all up here now. I should check all my crossover places to make sure they've got easy passage between. Yep, these guys just walk right around the corner. Very nice. I'm seeing some people walking up here, down here, and down here. They just trying to get from here to there? Because I can do that. I can give them a shortcut. We don't have to go all the way up here and back down. We'll see if anybody uses that. Is that house okay right there? Yeah, the little house is okay right there. So this crossover looks fine. Any other crossovers? Here's one. Oh yeah, this one's an easy one. They just walk from there to there. Any more crossovers? Here. Okay, they just walk around the block. They've got an easy way from one to the other. I could give them a walking path right straight through here, but they're not interfering with anything there. See if that makes any difference. They still may choose to walk around the block. They do switch trains. I'm just not sure they switch more than one train. If you know what I mean. A little bit of a death wave. Oh, okay. What's my traffic issue here? And why is there a traffic issue here? We got some malfunction junctions and stuff. Yep. We're okay now. What's the dealio? It's always a roundabout. That's set up correctly. That's not. So that's set up correctly. That's set up correctly. Ah, this isn't. Could be as simple as that, causing my issue. Yep. It's always something simple. Always something simple. Okay. See if that doesn't clear up in a couple minutes. One left, one right. There's a bad one. There's a bad one. Where are all these vehicles coming from? They seem to just be auto-created right here. What's that all about? You see that? How these cars are just auto-created? Auto-created cars. Not sure about why. Auto creation cars. One left, two straight. They're going to auto create me cars up here. I'll give them a lane. You guys can only use you guys are allowed to only use you can only go left, which is obvious. You can only use these two lanes. Can't use the center lane because we've got auto creation of vehicles right here. So that clears this lane for the auto creation cars. You guys ever seen that before? I've seen this at a metro stop. But for cars to just automatically be created right here, that's confusing to me. And he lives way over here. Of course, I'll never find where I just was. Where I was. Good morning, everybody. See if I can't find where I was before I jumped away. Residential areas. This is residential. This residential area looks fine. Here's where I was. The auto creation of cars. And none of them seem to want this right lane. Even RVs are just instantly popping out of nowhere. Why? Why, silly game? Why are you creating cars from nothing? No wonder I've got an issue over here. Same kind of thing going on over here. Do we have auto creation of cars somewhere? Everybody wants the same lane for some reason. Yeah, roundabouts never were my cup of tea. I know Biffa loves his roundabouts, but many times he's had to bypass them too because of craziness. Up. Over. Down. Oh. And then maybe some sort of curve. And then back. I guess This works best. Let them bypass. Oh, we got a malfunction junction, didn't we? All right. This can be 2 lanes. And then this is anybody using it yet? There we go. Now somebody's using it. We got to fix this. No, this. One goes off. This should be 2. Fix the malfunction here. No, we don't want anybody turning left here. We want straight only. Nobody turning left. And then here, you guys stay in this lane. You guys take that lane. You guys, of course, go that way. Is this another place where cars are just being created? Yes. Why? Why are cars being created here? Why? It's a terrible place to create cars. But since it is, give them an extra lane to work with there. Now it's not creating cars. It seems like any place people can cross a road, they have the ability to create a automobile. See? That person crossed the street and he created an automobile out of his pocket. Which is really weird. Got to get these guys moving. There they go. Now they're moving. I guess any of these guys who want to can go here. There you go. Probably don't really need these. Let people make their own decisions. Wonder if you mark these areas as no parking, then they wouldn't create vehicles. Like that other place. If I can find it. Here. Where all these cars are being created. Maybe if I go down through here and say, no parking, then it won't create vehicles. Let's see. Let's see if that gets rid of our automobile creation that happens right here. We got everybody wanting the left lane. I don't know why. I guess because they don't want to turn right here. Oh, this is another place that needs a bypass. That bypass helped. Oh yeah, no parking over here. I don't care about parking here. No parking. It's just crazy. Just crazy. What's my speed limits? There we go. He's looking a lot better. I could always bypass the other direction too. Come right out here. I have to refix the electric pole. Refix the electricity. I don't know if it's actually needed or not, but I'll fix it back. And we go up. Cross. Ooh, okay. have to stop. And then fix the walking path. Though I don't know why anybody'd want to walk over here. Why would anybody want to walk over here? But I had a walking path that goes over here, but there's no reason. I'll give them walking path to here, so if they want to go to the park. They can go to the park there. Yeah, there's really no reason for anybody. Do we have traffic lights? We have malfunction junction. Yes, we do. Malfunction junction. Okay. Oh. No, no, no. Nobody goes left here. Wait a minute. We got 2 coming in, 1 coming in. This should be a 3. I need to fix that. Nobody going left. What's the problem here? This note. You go straight. You go straight. You go straight. You can go here or there. Okay. That guy can only go right. Good. But let's make sure that they do this properly. You go here. Here. You go here. Back here. Let's make sure this is proper. You go here. Where'd all the traffic go? Used to be more traffic. Now there's less. That's the whole goal, isn't it? Take pressure off this roundabout. And then these guys can start pushing through. There should be very little traffic coming here now. Well, service vehicles. And he's, I don't know what he's doing. Who are you? Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Returning to garbage facility. But yeah, that'll get all these people moving. Because there's so few people coming this way anymore. And no parking. I don't care if there's a park there. No parking. Don't be parking on these main roads. All right. That should take care of this. People crossing the crosswalk is a little bit of an issue. I think we can fix that. Hello, tree. I think we can go. If I can find crosswalks. I'm going to go across. Up. And then we're going to come back down. There we go. They don't have to use the crosswalk anymore. They don't have to slow people down. Except for the ones that get all confused. Very good. There's still a few people who are coming down this way who want to cross. But not as many. I could give them see if they'll use that instead. Is there a way to say no crosswalks? I don't think there is with this mod. Ah. Well, looks like they were using it anyway. But yes, you can tell people they can't cross. If I told them they can't cross here, then they'd all come up here. But there's not enough traffic to worry about that. Okay, it's nice to do all this work that I'm doing now. And why are they choosing up here? And not have the cities with some big demand for something. So it doesn't have it right now. Shift S. There we go. They've got to decide back here that they want the right lane. Not come up here and then decide at the last second, oh, I want the right lane. Is this correct over here? This isn't. How'd that happen? All right, let's fix this one first. And fix this one. I guess once you start changing your road segments, you start sometimes lose your connectors, which makes sense. If you delete the road the connector's on, the connector should go away. All right, let's see if we've handled residential traffic. Looks like 66%. Okay, this is busy, but it's moving. Busy, but it's moving. Busy, but it's moving. Yeah. Yeah, here's where all my traffic is. This never completely cleared up. Where did you come from? Here. How far away from you, from any metro are you? Not that far. A couple of blocks from the blue line. And the blue line will take you out here where you're headed. What's wrong with the blue line? Woo. There's nothing wrong with the blue line. Looks like a metro comes by every few minutes. So why didn't you take the metro? You know what that means? If people are going to drive all the way across town instead of jumping on the metro, should I make metros free? Since I have infinite money? Or should I put in toll booths to make people pay if they're going to drive? One generates income, the other costs income. Zero passengers. You know, I just figured out my problem. My whole traffic problem. All that work to get people out here, and I never... That's funny. There's my traffic problem. I've been scratching my head for the last 2 hours trying to figure out why these people who are next to a metro stop are choosing to drive. Because I never gave them a metro stop out here where they're trying to drive to. So that will clear up my traffic. It'll take half an hour. But all these cars that are driving out here will no longer drive out here. That was driving me insane. Why this went from 83% and just kept going down, 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 down. And they were all coming here. And it's because I didn't give them a stop. And that's why there's not enough customers, not enough people working. It'll wait till the end of the week before it says. Now they're happy. Now they're not happy. All right. So this one's open for business. And this one's open for business. It's going to take a while. It's going to probably take half an hour to get this resolved. Because I forgot to connect the dots. Literally forgot to connect the dots. So everybody had to drive out here to go to work or to go shopping. My bad. If I just paid attention to what people were complaining about out here, maybe I would have noticed that sooner. I was thinking that they were too far away from their metro stops out here. So I was finding new ways to get them here. It never crossed my mind that I never enabled these. So like I said, that's going to take 20, 30 minutes to resolve. We got people coming now. But that'll fix this, which will fix this, which will fix this, which will fix this. All of that red's going to go away. It's just going to take time. Because now they'll all ride the metro. Red out here is perfectly fine because it's moving and they're busy. But this whole, that's fine. But this whole traffic jam was created for that, because of that one thing. Because I forgot to put stops here. More and more people starting to use it. 17 and 15. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take some time to resolve that. But man, that had me scratching my head. Why would you want to drive when you're a half a block away from a metro stop? Now we know. It's going to take a while to resolve all this. But it will get resolved. See, it's causing... Oh, here's another one of those places where it automatically generates vehicles. It's just insane. Look at it. So I need to build a bypass. All this is going to clear itself up. Okay, here we have an issue. Oh, but everybody wants the right lane. But because of that, because I forgot those metro stops, it's just going to take a while. Everything's going to take a while. But yeah, it's really impeded. It's really made a problem. Because of one little accident. One little accident. I never understood how cars could drive through cars. Going to take a while. One little mishap. It's going to take a while to clear all this up. It's going to mess up my timber industry for a while, but because they can't get to the highway. I wonder if I do the no parking over here, if that'll stop generating cars. Might not have anything to do with it, but definitely don't want any parking. Nope, it still generates cars. So this is one of my car generator places. But they can't go anywhere until this goes anywhere, which can't go anywhere until this goes anywhere, which is just taking time. Just going to take time. See, where were we? 66%? It's dropping. We're going to have a whole lot less traffic out here eventually. All the people who are on the road are stuck on the road. It's just going to take time. I can do some temporary things like these. Slip lane, people back here who want to go over here. So if I make no, I want to give them a little space to go 4 lanes. And we're going to cross the river. Yeah, got to go up because of silliness. Because of that silliness. And I'll have to refix the power lines. Oh, it didn't break them. Oh, why did we go down? Need to go back up. Go back up. Yeah, don't need that. Back up. And over. Straight. And then we can go back down anytime. Let's put it back up. All right. So over here, need to go 4 lanes. And here, we need to say, stay in your lane. And they could pick up there. All right, we've already got some cars going. Let's add a 4th lane. Make that a turning only lane. So some of these bypasses I'm doing now, I might remove later. I'm just trying to help clear this up because of that mistake I made earlier. How did you people end up in the right lane if you never meant to turn right? Yes. You should never be in the right lane unless you're turning right. So get out of this lane unless you're turning right. Okay. That helped a little bit. A lot of this backup is caused because of this. This side can't move, so this side's gotten stuck. Some are bypassing. It's kind of a catch-22. Each location sent out one helicopter instead of all three going from one place. Yeah, this can't clear until this clears. Can I get? Let's see, this is backing up. Ooh, do we have? Yes, we got an error here. Man, once you get behind on traffic, it's hard to catch it back up. The goal is to never get behind. There it is. Never get behind. But sometimes you make mistakes like I did. I forgot to connect those. Okay, we're getting some of the traffic to bypass. We've got to get the cars off the road that never should have been on the road in the first place. There's always one way to quick fix it, but I could turn despawning on and then back off again once the cars get out of the way. Why are you guys? Oh, you guys are stopped because you're trying to go into here, and they're stopped because of the. Everybody is stopped. Okay, how about some of you guys might be able to take advantage of slip lane. Coming up here. And then connecting back on here. Yep, there goes one. Okay, okay, we're starting to move back here, even without this. Oh, I see a issue. Oops, that one's okay. It's this one. Okay, good. We've got a node here where you can go wherever you want. Okay, this was clearing up. I hadn't realized it. This is clearing up. This is having a tough time. This one's having a tough time because this one hasn't cleared up. But it's on its way to clearing up. Everything takes patience. But it's really messed up my timber industry. Let me go over here to see the root cause of all my issues. It was right here. Now look how busy it is. 565, 102. Cars are getting fewer and fewer over here. This is all cleared up. All right, I don't want you picking a lane here. Sorry. You're just causing issues. You got to pick it here. You cannot pick it back here. You're causing issues. Thank you. All right. Okay. Whew, this has become busy. A little bit surprising. But that was because of that one lane change issue there. This is clearing up. Yeah, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes for choosing where they want to be. It's clearing up. Don't be picking lanes on a bridge. That's not cool. So many other places you can pick. Not on a bridge. This is all starting to clear up. Let's see, it was down to 60%. Now we're up 77. Just for doing that one little thing. Opening up these metros. Took hundreds of cars off the road. And once this all clears back up, I can probably get rid of these slip things. We got 3 trucks parked on the road here. Why is that? Oh, he was trying to get in the other lane. You'll eventually get there, buddy. Your 2 buddies in front of you did. Now get out of that police car's way. Ah, you're going. Now you're talking. This is all going to clear up. Now, see, I should allow. See, there's some people in the right lane who don't want to turn right. So they're crossing over here. And then these people who want to turn right are having to cross over here. It's the only place I'm allowing it. So, and that's what's causing this backup. It's the only place I'm allowing it. So, if I chose another place up here, somewhere, to where people in this lane could go down, okay, I think they're going to wait now. No, there's still some crossing over to the right. Let's give it a minute and see. Is anybody crossing over to the right up here? Yes, they are. No, they should choose here. Why do they want to choose way back here? Where did I put that? Where the backup is. So no. Then why are these guys choosing here? I don't want them to choose here. So all you guys have to go that way. They need to be choosing here. See, like that guy just did. Let's see. Can anybody here go to the far right, go into the actual right lane there? Am I going to have to tell them specifically that they can go into that far right line? You have to tell them. You have to actually tell them. Stupid drivers. That fixed my problem here. Anybody that's in this lane here, I'm forcing them to stay there. And the only place they can turn right will be way up here. Right here. Now the people that are wanting to go straight through and stuff, they really shouldn't be in this lane. They should be over. So let me take this one off. This one can do this. Get some cars out of this lane. Okay. Everything's clearing up. All this cleared up. All that cleared up. Okay. Do I still need this slip lane? I don't think so. Definitely don't need this one. Oops. I really don't think I need the other one either. So let's break it here. Let's see how things progress. But I think it's not needed anymore. And I do need to set up more commercial. Where? Out here. More commercial. Let's add fire. Police. Health clinic. And let's add commercial. And let's get rid of some of this. Oh, I see a few things I missed out on over here. It's okay. Interesting how it kills that little blue square there. Some weird reason. I got him over here. I just forgot to put them over there. But okay. So there's the blue stuff they're asking for. More green stuff they're asking for. As my traffic is back up to almost where it was before I messed up. Let me see that. Where's that slip lane that I'm not using anymore? I keep getting lost. My city's so big. Okay, it's not over here. It's over here. Yeah, see? Slip lane's not needed anymore. I told you it was temporary till I resolved my issue which was a very simple fix. Ended up being a very simple fix. Ended up being a very simple fix. Enable my 2 stops out here. My 2 metro stops. 144, 244. That solved my traffic issues. We'll be back over 80% again before I know it. Come on, people. Because they're crazy decisions to choose what lane they want. You can choose here. And yeah, that's right. I've got to tell them what they can do. Because they're stupid people. They're stupid people. So now that they know that they can merge up here, and they can't merge anywhere until they shouldn't be merging anywhere except maybe here. Well, there's other places they can merge. This has to clear up in front of them. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, look what time it is. No merging on bridges. That's unsafe. You're liable to push somebody right off into the river. I actually wish they'd make their decision here. Why do I prefer them to make their decision back there? I'll show you when I get there. It's a much bigger space for merging. People in the left lane should remain in the left. People in the right lane can go here or there. People in this lane can go here or here. That might be asking too much, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Seems like more people want to go straight through than want to turn, so. But I think this left lane's going to clear itself up. Especially since they can merge here, here, here. But yeah, more people seem to want this, so. Yeah, they've got all these merging spots back here. So I don't need these purple guys coming over here either. And why are these green guys? Oh. Yeah, they could merge back here. I'm going to undo this. I know people like to wait till the last minute to merge, but yeah, it's all clearing up back here now. Make people make their decisions further. Wow. Okay. Everything's much, much better. And it's my midday break time. Back to 82%. Phew. One little mistake, and before you know it, your city slows to a crawl. One little mistake. All right. Save. Riverton. Save. Quick to the desktop. All right. I'll get to the industries DLC whenever I got some industry demand. Right now, it's always been commercial, which caused me my problems in the first place. I forgot to put. Hey, where did my? Sorry. So my YouTube people, my YouTube viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. I appreciate you, and I will see you in the next video.